Nice! Yeah, what's up, Jacob? Trying to the hit. Damn. Here it's not as hot, I think. Kinda chilling. 23 degree. Not too bad. I'm kinda debating here. 37 degree here. Crazy. I kinda need to have a bit more AP, it seems like. Right? Um, Lancia. Oh wait, you know what? Huh? Wait, did I sell my Pen Blackstar Lancia? Wait, did that Pen Blackstar Lancia got sold? Huh? Wait, I didn't even notice. What the fuck? When did it get sold? I sold it like for 10 billion or something. I was like, wait a second, maybe I can just, if I cannot sell that Lancia, then at least I can use it on my Valkyrie, right? But apparently it got sold, yeah. Brilliant. Okay, what I'm doing now? Yeah, I wanted to get more AP, right? How we can get more AP? Either we're gonna go and get Pen Blackstar Lancia. You get like another Pen Blackstar? Yeah. So pretty much, I guess I can just go grab this one, yeah. Welcome gift. Our Academy welcome gift. There is also choose the Blackstar weapon box here. Hornbow, Hornbow. Oh, what's up, Akami? Hi, hi. Well, let's do that real fast.
The more talk, the more mistakes. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, we have Miracle Beam.
Don't push me to have a conversation. Nature is constantly training us.
Lancia. Wonder what I can do with that Lancia. Yeah, what's up, Bosh? Hi, hi. I Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Bandiola? Chilling, yo? Yeah, not too bad. Finished the work. Did a bit of like kind of
What's up?
improvement coding on video workshop. Applied that to the server, live server, so everything's going fine, right? Yeah, what's up, sir? Thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. 42 months and 41 streak. Continuous support for... Huh? How many years is that? Almost 3 years? 4 years? Almost 4 years, I mean. Time flies. Are you live streaming TikTok? No. I don't have it on TikTok. I don't know if there is any TikTok, what it's called. Road to 48, yeah. I don't know if there is people watching video on TikTok. But yeah, thank you very much for the continuous support, sir. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a nice day. By the way, guys, if you are subbed to my channel on Twitch, you can get the premium on Video Workshop. Currently, the premium, what's called benefits, is only being to upload, able to upload the gear screenshot fast without delay, I mean. But that will be in handy for the future updates. If you're subbed, you can connect your Twitch account on the workshop and get a premium. I can skip this, yeah. Hi, good question. Can I click, for example, Kara's drink from Oct to No, and if it fails, click back with the new stunt that they gave us, or I'm missing something? I'm already full Oct on Karadat. I mean, yeah, you can rough up the Oct, yeah. I mean, you can rough up to No, and you will get it back to Oct with a guaranteed stone, yeah. So basically, if you are full Oct, then you do get like, I guess, 2 free Nova attempts. Or couldn't you like also melt it? How much chronostones you get for melting? Because if I melt the stone is 2k and the tab is 3k, yeah, then yeah, pretty much like two tabs. Yeah, what's up, Dashi? What's up, Marx Marius? Marx Marius? Hi. There you go. Yoink Pen Blackstar. I guess I will need to do a little bit of all the academy later on. But yeah, as I know, like to get the Oct right, you don't also need Fiostex, right? It's just guaranteed stun. So I guess yeah. If you already have like all your accessories locked. I don't know if there is gonna be anything that where you will need another Karazat. Would you need some Karazat? Okay, the only bad thing that could happen, right, one day, that they will make Karazats sellable, and then you lost the value of the Karazat. If they make sellable, I guess. But I guess they are not gonna make it sellable. If they wanted, then they would have already made it right now. And score W. Why need to type this much? Why can't I just type awakening, huh? Crazy work, crazy work. I mean, you can, it's 1.5k crowns instead. Yeah, but tapping no is like what? 3k, yeah? War hero, where hero? Wait, what is where hero? Where hero new season? No idea what you mean. 7. Yeah, what's up, Netroxy? Nertroxy, I mean. Sorry. I have this what's called habit of misreading people's name and then calling them for that with misread name for like literally for years. And then one day you're realizing, wait a second, there was additional letter. The same thing was with Aragat. All this time I was calling Aragat, missing like one R, right? But it's like Argarat. Seems like with Nitroxy it's also the same. There is R, Nertroxy. What the fuck? Everything's fine, I guess. Oi! Not everything is not fine. Holy shit, why there so tanky? Why dealing so much damage? This spot is crazy. Oh wait, oh, never mind. That's why. Never mind. I forgot my gathering close. Scary. Sounds like dyslexia. Nah, it's not dyslexia. I can read. It's just like reading picture is a bit sometimes tough, I guess. I know it's just like, it sounds in my brain that, that's how it's written, right? That's how it should be pronounced. Then I just go with it. And then you like start reading the first two letters, and then you read the last letters, and then you're like just fill the gap in between, right? That's how people read. And they're like, okay, it's Nitrox. You misread it one time, and then like since then it's like, oh, it's Nitrox. You're the only person who called me Nitrox, so I just thought it was cynic. And here I am. What the fuck? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy work. Okay, I need to be reading all the people's name fully. Maybe like I misreading more people. Huh? At least Janos is what's called quite simple. There are only 5 letters. Guys, just make simple nicknames, okay? Like 3, 4, maximum 5, and then we'll be good, right? 6 is kind of like oof, a bit too much already. Like like attention is going away. 6 is here, like perfectly fair. Let's start. What? It's Byrog. There are Byrog 6 letters. Perfect. Han is just that's a suffix. Prefix? No, suffix. Surname, yeah. Title. It's a title. Huh? I don't really know if I like this spot case. Where is the best spot? Where I can just stand. It's just like they're not dying fast enough. Why they're not dying in one hit? Kind of annoying. I'm enhancing mana cost to pen. It's so brutal. Doing so many free T back to back. Yeah, it's quite something. Yeah. Why are you enhancing pen mana cost? You love the pain? I guess. Altara Mummery. I need some skill that deals shitload of damage on Valkyrie. I'm gonna start. This is kind of too slow casting. Because I'm bored. Ah. The good old clicking until I feel something, yeah? Understandable, understandable. Where are the mobs, guys? Are there like better spots than this, guys? Anyone knows good Ferika spot? Kinda looks shit. Need some sort of document, yeah. It's just like, oh, I'm kinda bored, let's just go wank, yeah? What about do? Same situation, yeah? I'm a Lord of Failure, a pity nearly everything in the game. Oof. Sounds painful. What comic cover? I mean, like, we've all been there, guys. At least, guys. No idea about girls. Why are we tanning birds? Testing. Science. Science. Crazy how we all live the same lives in some way, yeah. Wait, what's the word? Wait. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can make it. This makes the planning easy. You know exactly how many resources you need to so be happy. Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, true. If you pity everything, then you can just plan for pity. Around the area where before active Griffon was spawning. Okay, active Griffon. I think this is where active Griffon was, right? Maybe I was just kind of in bad position. There is better Ferrica spot. They respawn quicker than all other packs, which means you don't have to move. Okay, okay. Tell me where. Tell me where. That's what I'm trying to find. You have any guidance? First pack of guidance. First pack of west, not manager. No. First pack west of not manager. Not manager. This not manager? To now on stepper? Okay, on my way, on my way. West. So on the other side of not manager. Whee! Okay, this is the node manager. Oh, there's also weekly. Might as well take it. And this is the pack that I'm looking at. Sorry, east, I'm stupid. Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. You see on the map this little hill in the west, a bit left up, and there is a pack on them and armaments. A hill? No, on the map I don't see any hills. So, according to Shenriel, it's here. By the way, I forgot to put the chat. There we go, chat is back now. Multi-chat is back. Yeah, so this is the one, yeah? Okay, let's see. Hello, other species of people. Time to get eradicated, yeah? Stupid pick up loot. You might get spooked from time to time since you're not moving. Nah, I am moving, no? Was I too fast? Was that the wrong one? I guess it's because of there was no minigame, right? Okay, yeah. It's fine to move between two also. Okay? It's fine to move between two. Can also pick some yellow powers, I guess. Any level 49 characters? Anyone AFK fishing, guys? Anyone AFK fishing? Okay, so if one mini game procs, then it's good. I need some skill that kills faster than that. I have a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's disappearing. Just. Where is this bird? How got this thing? Just disappeared. Just got synced. Nice. Are you good at this? Sharps. And test. Doing some test. Getting test. So that's a mistake. I do not like that. There's kind of no point keeping those alive. Alright, what's this new yellow rec off feature on this website? Recommended tips. Basically, it shows that how much of what you've changed from the recommended. If you did any changes like spell stack changes, removing, adding PT, removing stuff, it basically shows you because basically like during today's stream on Betson's stream, right? He was checking the field stacks for the debos, and he didn't realize that he had what's called custom value, and then so I made it more clear, at least for what it's called. With field stack, it should be understandable. I guess with the checkboxes a bit, maybe needs to be reworked a bit. Because before there was the kind of no indicator, only like the text user command setting. Now if you change something, it will also tell on at which levels, right? You have changed settings. I don't like that there is a freaking flower here. I'm like keep trying to kill it. If only you could click not gather one type of resource and it would just ignore that resource, right? That would be quite hard. The website is actually so good. I've been only back to 3 months and I have it open almost every day I play video. Nice. Glad that it's helpful. There I guess is not that many Fericas. But do I need that many Feric? I mean, yeah. When the minigame procs, I guess I don't need that many, but without minigame, I guess. But then again, a lot of them are disappearing. Kind of want to try this one. Get it kinda. Wait. We just see that? Huh? I guess not all Fericas are created equally, guys. Freaking yellow flower. And here there is this violet flower. Down F skills is nice. Gather all mobs and just spam down F. Down F. Yeah, but it's not gonna kill Fericas. The vacuum is not gonna kill Fericas. And here you don't need to gather. Because I don't think it's gonna kill it. Yeah, literally, you see literally 0 damage. I played a bit of Valkyrie. No, can you try please? I was killing Gamepo with it with the Pentawala. I believe you, but it was working. No, Fericas, like there is no way you're gonna kill it with the Gather large skill. Shift F doesn't. I mean, like SF doesn't kill. They can kill like smaller mobs like I know elks, wolves, and so on, right? But Fericas, they're tanky. This Fericas and Ferinas tanky. Damn. What do you do with what did you when you sold crates? Did you stack on mount only or can stack on inventory also? You just stack on donkey nowadays. You stack a bunch on donkey on second character. Then you use the staple. I guess like at Bakpo it's not really useful. I guess it's like just we just gather some violet flowers same time. I was using normal gear. Yeah. With the full combat gear maybe, yeah. Shift the SF will be killing. Now I guess soon you will be able to bring the normal gear. Wait, what's the violet flower spawn time? Did they change that? I use mini elephant to sell crates. I can use that also. Eh? Time to push last skill to Baron. Yeah, just wait until the guild fame to sell crates though. Until your guild gets the last level. Not last level, yeah, but upgraded life skill levels. Then you should be good. Anyone on level 49 character wants to go AFK fish, by the way? Would love your company in my party. Is it not better to do it before lose the XP crystals? I mean, when we are losing XP crystals? Do you know the date? Wolfram? I don't think they said the date. Yeah. You're farming Star of Nostos base. No, I have already Nostos a long time ago. I'm here just for testing using those. Have you heard about Video Workshop? Our Lord and Savior? Video Workshop? I'm trying to make calculator then. Yeah, I kinda killed that Firika too early. Yep. Very good. Completely cooked. Will this one respawn also? I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. In live XP will be moved over preons of, for example, hex with 12% will be 25%. Well, we don't know about that. It's an assumption. Hello? The guys were like, huh? Who? Horika? Going to get aggro? Huh? Really? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wait, that's an assumption, yeah, Shadow. That we're gonna get the life XP compensation in other place. It wasn't confirmed, but that's the assumption, yeah. You recommend some of the best pets to have for life skilling. Besides the hedgehog, I'm trying to get into life skilling and I want to get to what pet skills are the best options. I mean, pets just give you XP. That's pretty much it. I mean, Hayata for the training XP. Oh, that's it. If you want to do bartering, the maximum HP thingy. Oh yeah, I guess like you do drop the PT thingy, right? Not only from gathering, but from drop itself. Can I finish? Can I finish? I finished. Is any way to pets good? I mean, you do get like a bit of extra weight, yeah. I don't know where you're gonna be using it. Maybe from doing like cooking and alchemy. Jojo, if you do Simo something. Yeah, because it has higher, more distance on pickup. Yeah, it's true. Should I be getting this with a... No. The PT is not affected by the drop rate, right? The PT drop of Tara memory. Anyone remembers? Or was it not affected by mastery only? Don't remember. Yeah, weight is nice for like If you have a lot of weight, allows you to AFK longer. But pets, like how much pet gives? 200 LT therefore? I guess that's not too bad. No, it wasn't 200. Wait, how much it was? $50? 50 LT per pit and like 250 for entire set. You can survive without it. I don't think there is like any mandatory pets nowadays. Hedgehog if you want to get like a bit more gathering XP and loot wise, like it doesn't give you that much, like extra 50-60 million per hour. So like you get pets if you want to like min max to the teeth basically. Hmm. Is this new gathering spot lots of sharps? And new? No, it's just not gathering spot. Been here for ages. And yeah, it should be giving a lot of sharps. Should be a lot of sharps. Just like any other tanning. And that's why we are here, to see if it's gonna be more sharps than other tanning spots or not. That's pretty much it, yeah. Will this spot bring more sharps than others? I'll find out soon. Maybe I should just do... What other skills I can use kind of fast one? How did you get Guru sailing? A lot of semi-AFK sailing. Semi-AFK sailing and AFK sailing overnight. You think they will make enhancing your accessories the same way as you enhance the armor? Probably not. Because I don't think so. Because done armors were time gated. I don't think Clutters can be time gated. New pet is so cute, cutie. The doggo with the gun. How long did it take? When I started pushing, I went from Master 15 to Guru 13 in like 4 months. Nowadays, like if you put an effort and have a high amount of life XP buffs, it goes fairly fast. I haven't gotten any memory thingy. I think I got it only from drops in a while. Only 2 volt per memory. You have 2 pocket watches in your inventory. Game thinks you are too boosted. Indeed, I guess. Or maybe I should get more pocket watches and then it will give me more memory. Maybe it's trying to match me my... Oh, Opera. How much did I get? 1, yeah. Altera thing, it does not scale anymore with the mastery, right? It's just direct waste draw. And I cooked. Okay, my
Nice!
giga calculations are showing 3 are over. Now saving the remaining pairs until the next 8 releases for most stuff. Or next 1+1. Calculations. You got the skin or not? Did you end up getting skin? Got the skin? Well, good, good. Question is like how much you have now. End up actually not buying a few things. Do I need tier 5 for life spring? No. I mean, tier 5 just gives you 1 extra life XP, 1% extra life XP. In this case, I activated because like I need to loot. Oh, water memory X2. Great. I need to loot basically, right? More water memory. Would dribble detection be good for hunting? I mean, define good. It is kind of a bit annoying, I guess, to repair as often, but you can just have a like tent on the rotation, right? You don't have tent, then I guess it can be problematic, yeah. Damn it, accidentally put. Not being very efficient, guys, this hour. For hunting, I would have Hedgehog, most likely. Because Hedgehog gives you quite high boost of the XP. For hunting, Hedgehog might be looking like more on the mandatory side. For like faster leveling up. Llama works? Yeah, Llama is the same as Hedgehog. Ay, 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 ay. My energy though is going so fast away. Also, what happened with my... I lost all my, what's called, inputs for some reason. Yikes. Literally broken this. Ah, And because of that, my session also interrupted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what's with this? So you beat the game. What are your goals now? My goals. My goals is to try to fix my messed up UI. For some reason, everything is fucking went off, down. Amazing. Oi, 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 oi. Think it's still worth using hammers on no deck cards, or should I sell them for the decks of attempts? We'll see on Sunday, I mean Friday. Or like maybe next week. It all depends on the requirements of the new spots, how hard it's gonna be, how easy. Gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. Just use the hammers for card deck. Got lucky to deck with 6 hammers. Nice. So have you played around with the parent accessory cost? Not much. But also, like, I don't know, is there much point on playing with it? Guess that's the question. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Slap XP buff, does it keep getting it in drop rate? No, it doesn't. Does the item that gives getting it in drop rate? To see how hard it is to make it cheaper than Kolkata. How hard is to make it cheaper than Kolkata? Oh, consider that Kolkata is also required no, so that adds like additional 100 million, right? 200 million? 200 billion, I mean. We'll see, guys, we'll see. It's a bit of what's called guessing game at the moment. And I don't like to guess, guys. If you haven't noticed, I don't like guess. I don't like to guess. My HP is for some reason like so off. Link to all the corner when items should get right in the drop rate. Banquet platter. Combat is not getting in the drop rate. Also labor. No, it doesn't have the life. Life one doesn't also have it. But thank you. I think I used up all my pincers. Maybe not all. Okay, and plus I think it's the best to focus on the new accesses because if you work on armor or sovereign, they'll probably give us something free again in December though. The thing is like the new accessories might be quite hard to grind, so if it's gonna be hard to grind, it's better to after all go for the parasites. But I would not be expecting too much free stuff on the in December. I think in December it's gonna be like life skill gear. What was the last December? Wait, did they add anything in last December now, right? Last December it was just I guess the alchemist house. No, and blasters, I don't think there were. Oh wait, no. They added Olve Academy last December? Was Olve Academy last Calvin Ball? I'm fully expecting a free Tetcon God December or Ani. Wait, what's December or Ani? Any chance you could make more options for fast calculated, like use only green, blue, and dim origins? For Fiostek calculator, use only green, blue, and team origins. What is green, blue? Huh? Green is located, blue is London like origins. Okay, I will look into it. So you want, like, if you click on it, then you want it to just not suggest anything else, only those to build the first stack. And now I can just make purple regions super expensive. Yeah, you can also do that. If you want to, like, remove some of the regions, you can adjust the prices. After yellow update, will Volante be best quarter boat? I think so, yeah. At least like for tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 exchanges, or rather tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 exchanges, I would say, yeah, 100%. Tier 3, tier 4's not sure, not so sure. But because, like, most of the time you spend nowadays for tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 exchanges anyway, so it kind of makes Volante best one, yeah. Currently I am using mostly Volante. By the way, guys, I did increase the microphone volume. Let me know if I'm peaking or something, because I just noticed that at one point it was in red. Because people were like, Pyrock, you're too quiet. Compared to other screamers that scream all the time, you're too quiet. Increase your volume. So I did. They were right. You keep a spreadsheet of all your barter and items? No, why would I do that? Guys, bartering is not that complicated. I feel like people are like overcomplicating bartering. You have like an item of you have one island, Alia Island, right, with the barter items, and you can have also Olvia with some additional barter items. And then you make a route that works always, and then you just repeat the route over and over. There is no, like, optimizing, each route and trying to figure out what's the best way to do it. No, it's all waste of time. But Volanta is gonna be the best, yeah. With the yellow gear, you're gonna be able to get, with the slight pay to win, you'll be able to get 20,000 free LT, which means you don't need to put items away on yourself. And with the incoming bartering change where you can barter from the ship itself. I wonder if you can move items onto yourself when you're on the ship. That's kind of... They said that you can sell items, right? While you're on the ship. But can you restockpile the ship from yourself and from storage? And because I only have 2 gigabytes, so you do tier 1 all the way to tier 7 with no maintenance. Once you get... Basically, first thing you need to do is, yeah, focus on restockpile, like not restockiling, but building stockpile, right? But eventually, the more barter, higher the barter levels you will have, the more barters you'll be able to do, because each barter level decreases the parlay that you use. At the beginning, you want to be spamming the crop watcher, the one that gives 250k parlay on cooldown. Like, that needs to be spammed on cooldown if you are like just a beginner barterer, because that will allow you to do more barters, and more barters means you will be able to stockpile your storage faster. You basically you need to be now as a beginner to barter more, to build stockpile of like hundreds, 200s of each tier materials, so you don't need to go and sail to the distance islands and then just skip those, so you don't waste time. You need to have basically a stockpile of items, so you have an option, so you can decide, do I want to go sail that far away for this 33 item, right? And if you have stockpile, then you can just barter nearby islands, near islands, or tier 3s, tier 2s. I never go to like Euphoria to do the tier 3s. I never go to like Adex Island to do tier 2s, because it's kind of waste of time. You just like reset, or rather like you finish all your tier 7s, tier 6s and so on, right? Do the tier 5s to recover what you've spent, tier 4s. And then you can reset and see and barter only near the island. Because the less amount of distance you travel, the better it is. Hello, Mr. Bairag, I have a question. When I set up gear score on W8 does it have a bigger of preference towards gear that allows me to fight new bosses? Yes. It has a like slight better preference, yeah. At least in the gear score section. But I mean, gear score tab still should be like, you know, giving decent recommendation. If you see something strange, then better ask what's happening. If something feels kind of off, right? It's still kind of in at early stages. There can be bugs. Hey buddy, what should I get for XP on a G40 ASAP? You for XP you gather wild types, seed rotations, wild types. That's pretty much it. You want to be doing only that. Yeah, the other day the gear project that showed the earrings, now it's showing rings for Garazot. Yeah. Prices of things can change. It can show like, the earring was more expensive, for example, or cheaper than the double earrings rings. Could be more expensive or less expensive at that point when you were looking. But those are like kind of slight deviations, most likely. So I don't think there is a like big difference in the total silver spent. Hog Gather. Yes, Hog Gathering. Seed Gathering. Seed Gathering is one of the best XPs. It needs to be precisely seeds, by the way. And Seed Gathering, I think, is fairly decent money also, yeah. But I assume like for the Karazats, you meant the getting Oct Karazat? Spiras? From the Pen Karazat, or yeah. There are like deviations, like if you swap servers, right? If you swap like different servers, it will be like deviating between earrings or belt pendering. Basically, it's like calculating in the future, like when, because eventually you will be ending up buying at least like few pendebos, and depending on the pendebo prices, it's like, okay, let's not buy that expensive pendebo. We'll make the cheaper one or something. At least I think that's the logic behind it. RNA. Gotcha. Does it recommend to get both of the earrings to Oct? It kind of makes sense because earrings are the most expensive piece, right? And enhancing the Karazats are exactly the same. So if you get two Oct earrings, you will eventually enhance those Oct earrings to null. So there is not much point on getting like Oct a ring or belt, because you will end up buying double earrings eventually, which are more expensive by. So instead of buying the more expensive pendebos, Skid is telling you to like go buy, go make Oct earrings and buy others. I would say like the previous version might have been what's called miscalculated, because there are also some issues with the price syncing. So some prices were not updated on the other servers. Yeah, is there a way to say I used my hexstone on the card bearing? Yeah, I haven't made that one. But on the earrings are cheaper right now, it fluctuates. Yeah. That's why I also like the prices are, I guess. I need to make sure that the prices are getting synced properly, I guess. Because if I change my gear to that, it thinks I had them before. Government says it won't get any DR for the contracting welding gloves with Dana, while it says plus for hidden TP on the gear upgrade pad. Does anyone know which one is correct? I think you were getting hidden DR, no? Like before the journal? Damn. They got the pity. Not pity, but it's credit. No, currently there is no such function, yeah. And I guess like it's wait, did you use like your 10 hammers on it? Not the guarantee stone, but the hammers? I used the guarantee stone to get a hex on earrings. Okay. So you also then have the, or rather will have the oct guaranteed on it. Can you show me basically what's your gear and what's the recommendation? What the pages that showing you? I think that's gonna be like simpler to understand. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. The hard bosses are like making a group, finding a group is always a hassle. Yeah, I guess I haven't thought about like people who are in between, like in middle of the getting the hammers and so on. So yeah, there is no like an option to select where which hammers were used and so on. I will add that on. I'll work on it in the next few days. But I guess like now it's showing, I mean telling you to get 2 extra oct accessories. Use the hammers on the 2 oct accessories. bum, bum. I'm kind of debating if I want to pop another, not another, but if I want to pop energy recovery potion or not. Probably not. Gonna spend my energy, then I go grind. Can't find between after forgetting. Is there not one? No. There is no forgetting. I mean, you can make the silver embroidered cause the gathering after it, but there is no like functional costume. What are you farming this for? Mainly test, but you get a lot of sharps from here. So I'm trying to figure out like how much sharps I'm getting here, or yeah, how much sharps. Overall, like, you know, the not only sharps, but I want to add this spot to the gathering calculator, yeah? And because this is like kind of unique spot, it has its own drop rates. So to figure out those drop rates, we need data. Need more data. But yeah, so far the sharps are great. I also dropped the direct piece. Don't know what to do with direct piece though. I need to get the other pieces to make any money, any kind of money. Sharpie. Failed miserably, guys. I got distracted. Is there a way to share my Suzy gear progression path? No. There is no like creating a share link. That's I guess also like an interesting functionality. Yeah, like creating a snapshot kind of film. Good comms, good comms. Hmm. I'll add something where you can probably share. Not sure like how exactly I will implement it because it needs to like kind of to have all the prices and so on. I'll need to think. Hey, if you knock down that guy, then you're cooked. It doesn't use skill. It needs to use skill for the others to aggro. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, my energy is almost over. I've been getting for 32 minutes since the last reset. And I've got 327 sharps. Kinda a lot. What's my gear rate drop rate, by the way? 77%. That's quite low gear rate drop rate and quite high amount of sharps. Maybe I just got lucky. Yeah? Or maybe indeed this spot is broken as well. Maybe this spot has more sharps. Like, jeez. Energy spent. So, should I turn off my home mini game for more XP? No, definitely not. Mini game is the mini game is the whole reason why the XP from seed gathering is He's OP. What use are my 10 distance now? Probably nothing. I don't think 10 distance have any use nowadays. Now that you have like high enhanced level characters.
You will see as far as your mind is open. Always strive to keep an open mind.
Playstyle, nothing that I can think of. Let me see. Do you have any your gear screenshot, or I can try putting your stuff and see how it looks on mine end? If you want, of course. Let's see. So we have this is the edit gear. New preset. Let's call it Guardian. Now move it away here on the second screen. Maybe I can do preset one. Nah, let's just do it like this. Ponga Duo. Wait, what was distorted by the way? Daring span. Daring span. Knuckle span. Guardian. That I have hexering because I use stone. So if you are using, not using, but if you're clicking, so it's NA prices. On a U, it's recommending to go for earrings. On an A, it's recommending now to go rings. Rings to the oct, belt to the sep. If you swap the necklace to, not the necklace, but earring to X, then it is still telling you to do 2 octs because it doesn't understand that you used one of your items. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. But the rings to the oct, it says, then it goes Phone God, necklace no, buying after that. I lost the ball. Did they say that bot access will be different on the base level, or is it just a community guess? Uh, they said that at the deck level they will be the same, Chris. And I'm 100% sure it's gonna be different on the base level. Otherwise, it would not make any sense. So it's, I guess, like, yeah, it's community guess because they didn't specifically specify that on they are going to be different levels. What they specifically specified is that at deck level they will be the same. Exalted Other Powstone. Wait, which Powstone? That Valhart. Nice, you have Valhart. On an A, that's already like the hardest thing is done, no? Have a Valhart. This isn't. But yeah, if you use the earring, right? It's completely kind of fine. It's just instead of like ring here, right? One of the rings is gonna be just earring. So it's still gonna be like use the 10 hammers on the belt. Try to get sep, basically. Try your luck with the enhancing with the hammers, carded hammers. And then you kind of want to buy the pen necklace as it's very cheap. That's why you don't want to enhance the necklace also, because it's the cheapest spendable. But apparently you can reach 350 AP even without any. Yeah, because you have well hard here already. You can reach 350 AP without a necklace. Holy shit. Wait, really? Kind of crazy. Wait, you can reach 350 AP without pen double? At 337, eh? I guess like it's +3/+3. Wait, someone was asking. Oh, my phone got this one. Gotcha. I mean, that's like, I guess, not much of a difference. Fairy shield. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why is it recommending to go for a fairy shield out of nowhere? No, no, this is like 100% wrong. Why it's hoping to go to shield? Ah, silent, silent, silent. Where is another silent? Where did go other shoes? it stopped seeing other shoes as a upgrade at all here. Yeah, I need to check some prices, I guess. Will the same be on you? On you, it's looking fine. But I don't like that it's showing the different version of the shoes. I think that's what broke. There was what's called issue that other shoes and the dance glove have two different variations, right? I'm gonna go check. Before we go check though, I'm gonna show you guys the brand new costume, right? What is called lifeguard. Brand new costume, summer costume. What's the word I'm looking for? Limited, right? Limited edition. Can buy it only during this summer, apparently. You can also try snapping it on the costume. I mean, on the Tender Marketplace. They cost like 4 billion silver. They're more expensive than other costumes. For people who, like, like to Cronstock outfits, they give the same amount, so they're not worth to buy to Cronstone. I think there are quite a lot of pre-orders already sitting. But in the Pearl Shop, you can find it, get it now. I think it's like until, yeah, for one more month, 29 days. Lifeguard. Available on all classes. We have Shy. We have male classes. Where I can preview on male class. Oh, this is citrus. Lifeguard, there you go, lifeguard. This is the male version without shirt, with the shirt. What is the Shy? Lifeguard. There was called life vests, yeah. A kitty. And the female one, the ponytails. Kinda cool. Let's check out the colorations look like on this. Let me try to kind of change my effects a bit. I feel like it's a bit too bright here. There you go. A bit darker now. Alright, let's check. The pants colorable. Alright, now we need to find what is colorable, guys. I don't want to see what is changing colors. Am I blind? So it was kind of this part of the pants, I guess. And then this one is like so tiny details are like I don't see where. What? What is diable? Where the color changing, guys? Am I blind? Or maybe it's a black spirit, right? Yeah. Of course, Black Spirit. What's happening here? My body is clipping through, it seems like. Don't mind that. This character has two big assets, I guess. Like, this is the... Forgot the word, what they're called. So, brass? Holy freaking good. No, what do you mean gun? What the fuck? We're just showcasing the costume with its the colors. Chill. Chill. It's fine. Is this the one? Okay, so this is the color of the strap, the badge, the whistle. More details of the... Check durability. Should I? Am I gonna get banned from Twitch if I check? Yeah, you can basically color each of the Black Desert sign on this costume. Costume is called Lifeguard, available during the summer, only during the summer. Available in the Pro Shop, boys and girls. Nails? Can I color nails? Of course I can, right? The watch, the nails. What do we have here? The boots. Mm. Oh, these boots do not like lifeguard boots, guys. They definitely don't look like lifeguard boots. Okay, you can color this part, you can color this part there. Please not say for work tag. Again, durability. Checking durability. Oh, oh shit! It is getting destroyed, guys. It is getting destroyed. I thought it's gonna just become dirty. Getting destroyed. Now it's even less pants. What's happening with the watch? Huh? Does the watch show the time, guys? Is this even a watch? Watch becoming even more dirty. GG's, guys. GG's. Right. Shorts look a little dirty. Yeah, a little. Checks watch. Laugh alert bracelet. Let me see what's in game. Stop moving. What does it say, guys? It's a black spirit looking at our soul. Oh, it's like a microphone kind of thingy, right? Walkie-talkie. It's not a watch, it's a walkie-talkie. Right. Jewel Blade, guys, check it out if you want. And on that note, I'm gonna go check real fast a code, guys. Something broke. Typical. You fix something and something else breaks. Well, I guess while I'm busy here, I will leave you guys with this blanket costume. So with the duo. What's that? Boosted? What do you mean boosted? What happened? Your ties ain't nothing on my Awakened Guardian. I mean, no one beats Awakened Guardian, right? Awakened Guardian is like next level beast. That's by Snowso, yep. Okay, so I need to try to replicate this. Oh, maybe I should wait convince. I know what could be the case. I forgot to trigger one script. Again, I know. Would it be different? Oh, seems like it's up to date. Okay, then bam 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 bam. Audio workshop. The price, it's not. Let's got hex belt. Nice, congrats. We got 6 hammers on the hex. Yeah, yeah. Can just do the rings. Basically use all the hex hammers. See how lucky you will get at it. Don't click necklace. I think necklace is the worst one to click. This is quite confusing. Did I do aggregate run? Maybe I didn't do aggregate. Oh yeah, I didn't do freaking Pega. I think nothing is wrong. It's gonna be fixed in a few seconds, guys. I think it's gonna be fixed in a few seconds. Then truck happens. Thinking maybe I just move this to here. Chat, do you guys want to be on top of me? Does this look good? Maybe cut it a bit, make it more narrow. Huh? Damn it, fractal. I need to move fractal. Where is fractal? Fractal. Go up, up, up. Then we have also socials. Huh? Alright. It should be fixed now. Moment of truth? Because it's also not showing the first stacks, right? Never mind. It's not wait. Ah. Here it should show first stacks. If it doesn't show first stacks, it means that one of the tables are not up to date. Total stones 0. Ah. Um, Another dentro moment. I remember now what I need to do. And I need to make a list of things I need to do. Or maybe I need to just automate this process. Hello, I have in the show the gear progression page on what the crystals to solve from shows from 2xxx crystal depletion. From x2 number 1.15714. It doesn't have a name? What crystal did you put in there? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out first. What's that crystal? Meanwhile, you guys can check my Valkyrie. That's an item ID, I think, right? Ancient magic crystal of nature giant. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check. So you have a giant crystal on you. Giant. Way to send? No, I don't have a way to send it, but and crystals. Yes, you did that. Then I suppose I saw them with adamantines. I mean, to be honest, like the recommended crystals, I mean the shop crystals thingy, right, is was like a bit it just shows basically what's the best for like AP and DP. It doesn't show like the resistances that you need to have, right, and so on. It's definitely not like up to date thingy. Barak, yeah. Can you see Jimmy? Do we see? Are you on the same channel? They've only got one hex ring of the hammer. Hmm. I mean that's not too bad, right? Wait, a ring? Wait, you got belt and the ring? Well, technically, I think average was like 4 or something, so makes sense to get 2. You know what? Oh wait, no. 342 AP, 411 DP, nice. Good games. Are you ready, Pash? And I will scoop over. There you go. There, I scooped over. Put up. Wait. What's called? The tree? Tree is the background, yeah? I think this is good. Plenty of place, yeah. Oh, it's still that face. Why are you standing like that? Move. I put like spot to stand for you. Standing somewhere like off center. What do we have here? script is still for some reason sometimes dropping stupid bluffs. It's not a issue with. Oh wait, Mark. Wait. I did this. I did that. Okay. The prices are back. Prices are back. Are we gonna be done? Is it gonna be fixed, guys? No, it's not fixed. I mean, failsafes are back, but still telling to enhance freaking no shield. What the fuck? Interesting that you don't see my visor. Ah, oh shit! I moved. Or maybe this is better. Wait, huh? Okay. I need to focus on coding, guys. No distraction. I've seen someone put Hedgehog tier 1 and Arctic Fox tier 4 in exchange. Choose Hedgehog appearance so Hedgehog become tier 4s. If you do so, Hedgehog will keep his special skill. Yes. Yes, it will. You do need to put tier 4 tier 4 pet first. So. Hmm. What's the item of Apertus? Llama is good. Llama is good. What is this genocide happening? What do you mean? We're just what's it called? Um, forgot the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Not celebrating, but enjoying the new outfit. Showcasing? No, no. I wanted other name. I have 30 hammers and all my accessories are locked and soul weapons are pen. Should I still save for deck? All my accessories are locked and soul weapons are pen. Should I still save for deck? With 30 accessories? I mean, with 30 hammers? How much crosses you have? 90k? I wonder what would the gear recommendation. I will try to fix the recommendation right page and then I will put your accessories there. Kinda interesting. What would it down to do? But it's up to you. What I would do probably, right, is if you're into enhancing, I would click probably like your awakening main hand a bit higher to like sub level. Try to get to sub with the crown stones. The hammers is like up to you, I guess. Uh, do you have silver? $30 billion silver? Because ideally, I would say buy Pendable necklace, swap to the no, and then use that uh, hammers on the necklace, going from no to deck necklace Karazot. But for that, you will need like what, 40, like 50 billion more. Because on average, enhancing no Karazat is 100 billion silver, if I remember correctly. From Oct to no is 100 billion. In Crown Stones. Fairly expensive. What's the item? What's the item? On console. Labraska helmet. Oh, this is my kind of stream. Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm a bit like checking some stuff here. Trying to fix one issue. Okay, let's see. What's up, Sanders? Hi, hi. Yeah, how do I update my list? Gotcha. We're currently trying to fix one issue on Video Workshop for the gear upgrade page. The day we're testing Shoe Mountain. It's on the calculator. Exponential gathering calculator. I mean, like it's overall, it's good money. Highest amount of Nostos piece per hour, but also highest amount of energy consumption. Yeah, it seems like there is some issue with the, not with the code, but with the data on the live server. So I'm trying to fix the data. Because there were like basically changes on the some stats and so on. All right. Moments of truth, I guess. The calculator is here, by the way. You can go into the panning section, and that should be giving you pretty much the result of the ship mountain. There's a costume, by the way, guys. It's called Lightguard. Give me a few more time. The worst of the issues is the ones that you cannot replicate on the local host, guys. Then you're like, where is stuff breaking? Have to point local to prod DB. That's the thing. I copied production DB to the local host and still cannot produce. That means that it's not data. Or maybe there is something cached somewhere. But I just updated all the caches, run all the things that I need to update. So I guess it's after all is in a code somewhere something. But what else? What difference there could be that it's working fine on the local ones, but not working on production? I'm gonna do some checking. Yogurt pieces. Alright, that on the live server is exactly the same. Yeah, what's up, Gato? Could have been better. Trying to figure out one of the issues on NA server. The gear recommendation page is giving wrong answer. Yeah, what's up the code? Did I update my... Oh, I didn't update the gear screenshot on... Let me go update that one first. There you go. This is my current gear. I guess I should update it also on YouTube. But damn, by the way, there is something I wanna confirm about it too. It says go to 8 cars at 9 instead of buying. Is it because considering average? Yes, on average, it costs 100 billion. On average, it's 100 billion to succeed. No cars around 100 billion. You told fuck your gear cap and have almost gear cap on lifestyle. What do you mean almost gear cap? My lifestyle gear is also capped. Invalid syntax? What do you mean invalid? What the hell, stream elements? I will show you fucking invalid. Invalid syntax law, command edit test ABC. Ah, yeah. Command edit here. Yeah. I love this game. I love video, right? I updated the gear commands everywhere. Okay, give me guys like, I don't know, 10 more minutes. I will try to. Nah, I don't want to lie. It might take longer, guys. So enjoy. At least you guys can look at the new costume, right? DK and Valkyrie with the new costume. The new costume lifeguard. Yeah, at least you guys are not bored, right? Right? What the hell? What happened here? It got updated. My VS Code got updated. It has a new design now. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like this design, guys. What the fuck? Nice! Are you winning, son? Slightly losing, guys. Don't worry. Could it be something with the stats? Something with the stats of that item. So okay, they have the same stat group. No. Uh, okay, I was able to replicate on localhost, so at least that's a progress. Yeah, I think I see the issue. Okay, it was with the new hidden DR improvements that I did, of course. You add something new and something breaks, right? If you don't do proper testing, guys, that's how it goes. Bum, bum. I mean, you know, a good panning route only for Star of Nostos, one less known would be very cool. Ship Mountain. If you want the Nostos, right, Ship Mountain is so far the best spot to go. It consumes energy insanely, so you definitely want to be popping like energy recovery potions, energy recovery foods, and so on, right? Right, I managed to find the issue, so that's good. Human, oh wait, oh, I read that already. Alright, I kind of want to check one more thing, and then we can go gather more, I guess. But yeah, now it should be showing correctly on video workshop. Now it is showing. Let me see. Oct, creditable sep, 3 shields, 3 shield, tet shield, example of the well, artifacts, dangle, the prescator, and pounded. So the issue that there was, the issue was that basically it was a like kind of coin flip, which of the other shoes it selects, because like it checks both of the other shoes, evasion and DR version, and it checks the last sale price, and if last sale price was the evasion version, then it would pick that one to buy. But later on, because evasion version has much less hidden DR, right? The script is like, no, you cannot have this one because it has way less DR than the boot that I have. So get the fuck out, and it dropped the other shoes. And because it couldn't progress with other shoes, it was like, okay, I will just then pick the next item, and then it went fucking no. It went no offhand. But no, it should be good. At least this part. I think probably I will make some fail safe in that case when it's selecting the items. Right. And I guess it makes sense why if I degraded the other shoes, it was working properly, because at pre-level, I guess the 3 evasion shoes has more hidden DR than pre-DR shoes. And that's why it's like, okay, yeah, if there's more DR, then you're allowed to go. That fucking guard. Delete an A. Yeah, guys, it's recommending to buy Pen Layton for that extra 1 AP. 6.7 billion. Okay, I need to add one more. I mean, it's like completely useless because it's 351. You don't need that 1 AP. I mean, it's cheap 1 AP, but you don't really need it. 6.7 billion? Is it 6.7 billion? Layton? Oh, no, not Layton, but Opera. It's one. Ooh, okay, 7.2 already. I guess it went up. I also need to figure out the syncing. But that's future me problem, boys and girls. Visual played. And all this time I had have to use items. Perfect, perfect. Amazing. Do we go grind? Do we go blast? What do you guys think? We have a Dentro here. I tagged the what's called this boy. Just delete the evasion. Yeah, that could also be an option. Just delete the evasion one from the list. You should account for tax, so it should account like it's more expensive than it is, since you lose tax when resell. Yeah, but the items that you cannot sell, how you're gonna account that? Now, like going for Ogre is like, I will probably just add some guard. I don't think there is any point on looking for the yellow accessories at this point. I'll just like put an ignore on the yellow accessories. But that's tomorrow's problem. What's up, no hater? Hi, hi. Now what I can do? Oh, it's latent. Is the best getting artifact set? Yawning Hedgehog. Why I'm dying, by the way. Fuck. Discord link for guild expired. Do you want to join the guild while you're clicking Discord link, huh? Yeah, I need to update it, bro. Come on. I did. Guild. Are you dying from, are you dying from Zephyrus Burn? Yeah, I don't know why. Why I'm dying from Zephyrus Burn, guys? I thought that's not possible. Crazy. Well, true, yeah, guild fame is coming, yeah, yeah. That's true, that's true. Then have Guerra, yeah, true. Most likely. Right, I'm gonna go grind, guys, a bit. Enough of coding, decoding. And of course, it's nighttime, guys. What's the perfect time to grind if it's not during night, yeah? On a class that I haven't played much. Definitely not gonna die. 100% not gonna die. Everything is gonna be fine, guys, right?
Put Roblox on your side. Time to say goodbye. I've got this.
Last day.
Time to say goodbye. Dance for me. Time to say goodbye.
Kinda need to be using C on the cooldown, I guess.
Hallo?
deals 100 more than what? Hello.
In position. Go.
Blasting, blasting, blasting. Blasting, blasting, blasting. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, 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 okay.
Put all blocks on your side. Dance for me. I've got this. Put all blocks on your side. Time to say goodbye. I've got this. Put all blocks on your side. Time to say goodbye. Go. Time to say goodbye. Dance for me.
But I think I'm gonna just tag back Dracania and practice more on Dracania. Don't really know if how I like the class.
Hell fucking yeah.
It has a lot of
In position.
I would say it has more probably skills that move you, and that's like one of the things that I don't like, because it's so much harder to get into the class that is like constantly moving like all your skills, like repositioning your
Put all blocks on your side. Time to say goodbye. Dance for me.
Another annoying thing is that the C is on 10-second cooldown. Why C needs to be on 10-second cooldown? Why it cannot be just on normal 8-second down?
In position. I've got this. Dance for me.
It's literally best ability. Yeah. I noticed that like whenever I pop C, right? like damage is going to the roof. But it's basically like blasting in front of you, like that.
Time to say goodbye.
So I need to be basically popping it on cooldown. The thing is, like, it seems like it triggers when you are using skills, right? Other skills.
Time to say goodbye.
So you pop the C and then you just blast.
Better hope luck's on your side. Time to say goodbye. Dance for me. Go.
Would it be better to tap deck offhand or save crown for new accessory? Definitely save crown for new accessory.
I've got this. Time to say goodbye. Better hope luck's on your side.
Yeah, plus I'm also not into the, like, what's called counts.
Time to say goodbye.
I'd rather be a Dracania mummy. Dragon mummy, I mean.
Time to say goodbye. Dance for me.
Well, I would say, like,
Time to
this
say
is more chill than... Maybe I should try Deadeye. I heard Deadeye is also good DPS.
in position.
Anyone has the DPS, shit? How good is Deadeye's DPS? And that. Please, please don't lose anything. Oh shit.
I've got this.
Other than agent for now, yeah. Abyss skill is gonna fix it, right? When the agent gonna get his Abyss skill, it's gonna joke with.
Go.
Okay, skill Wukong didn't get. Yeah, yeah. Well, clearly, not possible. Agent is gonna get it, right? Agent has what's called connections, okay? Agent has connections. Oh shit, this is the wrong skill, guys.
Dance for me.
It's gonna be painful, guys.
Time to say goodbye. In position.
Agent has he got the released with the rub bombs, right? Telling you guys, he has connections, guys. Wukong is like just like Wukong is a monkey from the forest, right? Agent, he has he calls money. He has money on the speed dial. Marnie busy with his sister. How much AP do you think we're gonna get from deck to a Clutter conversion? From deck to a Clutter? My guess 3. Why 3? I don't know. I just like like there is a sky, and then I would like boop boop. There is a saying, I think, right? I don't know if it's gonna translate well in English. Saying in Russian called pointed at the sky, kinda. Meaning I just took the number out of my ass. Yeah, that's the translation. Right there. There is no logic. Right. That was kind of a little bit of excursion. I mean, we know we're getting one on neck at least. I mean, technically no, don't they? They showed that there is gonna be one IP. It doesn't mean that we are gonna get it, because we always can change things right before release. So technically we don't know that we're gonna get. Potentially, maybe. We're gonna lose 5? Yes, exactly. Bye, all Pandabos, guys. Wait, where is my Dracania? Where did I take her? Where did I leave her? Fuck, goodness of my. Understandable. Been getting truffles, any truffles lately? No. I haven't. Why? Okay, Nadine, you can have the agent all to yourself. I'm not gonna be touching your main. I was wondering what's your amount per hour? Yeah, no idea. I usually never gather it in rotation. When I used to gather, I would like gather with alts just on certain locations, right? And it wouldn't be like wouldn't be like catering for gathering like for 1 hour. I would like log on character, do a little bit gathering, log off. Everything's fine, everything's fine. All good, all good, all good. What sort of morning? Oh? Oh? What do you mean morning? Got a Sikraya piece. Holy moly, huge. Yes, congrats. But this is not the piece I want. Okay, then delete it. What do you mean? Want fucking Elton? Well, I mean, then why you are doing in Sikraya? Oh, you were in history. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, okay, 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 okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense then. Alright, so from which costume you get Ultrakan, guys? Anyone else? Ultrakan, Shmultrakan. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Just gotta keep putting hours, right? Keep putting hours, and you'll get it. Yesterday, the telescope piece was kind of funny. We went to the to try out the agent and then dropped the telescope. I was hoping I could break you with my telescope mouse on Monday. Following for 7 years. Damn. That's a long pull. Where I can get to Caradoct from the Hyper Boost. You get to Karazat. You get pen from exchanging, right? There is like a recipe. I think it's like a all-way boost, and then you do Emma Portal Journal. There is a bunch of tasks to do it. You need to like see 9 shrines, but basically you get these ancient blackstones all the way to Sep. So Sep stone means you will get Oct for free. Yeah, 1 second, guys. When would it take you to get new character? You mean, yeah, I don't know, like depends on what's the drop rate. Well, the new gear progression float an image of your gear function on your website. Ah, thank you, Amazes. I was working on that one for quite a long time. It's not like 100% precise. But precise enough, I think. Did a bit of improvements on it today. So it should be slightly faster. Because I'm now forcing people to choose the class before scanning. So that way there is less possibilities. I think I need to change a bit of skill add-ons maybe. Add like some HP recovery, extra HP recovery. That's a good high hitting ability. I mean, we have the SF. Any Dracanimus? Where else you would put HP recovery? I feel like I'm kind of slow. Oh yeah. Magnusson. SRB or SLB, right? Why am I getting so much damage? Am I gonna die? I'm not even using all of stack. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna put something on more DP. Where else I could get more DP? I mean, I would be losing the key. Let me check my skeletons. I don't have damage reduction. What the fuck? Why I don't have damage reduction? Oh, I do have it on myself now. So, something. They have Shift L, Zef, Shift F, Zef, back attack, back attack. And to be honest, everything is kind of needed, huh? I'm gonna just drop down this movement speed. Fuck it. Who needs that? Remember, did you just try to play Dracania? I mean, I'm playing Dracania. I'm playing Dracania for like 4 hours probably. Anything about succession? I have no idea. And during nighttime, I'm taking my face is getting broken, guys. Guess I need to like evade. Dodge attacks, huh? What the fuck? I made my deck armors exactly to not do that. What the fuck? Crazy work, crazy work. Probably the carbon debuff. Yeah. You're like too lazy, right?
Meow.
Yo, thank you very much for the random Tommy. But why meow? Thank you very much for the continued support. Much appreciated. Shit, I'm doing. Oh, posting! Just looking at the no PD gets me discouraged fast. Not that. How do you cancel the flight of Dracanius? Any fast way to cancel flight of Dracania? Guys, we are gaming. Holy shit. Right? Am I gaming? Am I professional Dracania now? Crazy work. Never mind. I'm choking. Wait, what the fuck I'm doing? How do you take me so much damage? Ask something simpler.
Oh my god!
I know, it's nighttime. And I'm not really trying to avoid damage. We're just like just tanking a lot of things. Thank you very much for the prime, Buffacor. Thank you, much appreciated. Is it possible to give us a checkbox to mark if we want to get scorpion to prioritize fighting bosses? I want to get full Daniel plan before bothering with X, but it doesn't let me sort it without. Nice! I want full planet Daniel before bothering with X. And can you add that in on feedback so I don't forget? Like the best thing, guys, add into bit feedback, video workshop feedback on Discord. Because I will say yes now, but I might just fucking forget it, right? So it's the best if I have something that that I can take a look, right? When I'm deciding on what to work. So you can please add it on the workshop feedback. Kind of failed a bit. I guess I didn't need to use Shift yet there. We should have just went Shift Q. Would have been a bit faster. Wait, human awakening ninja? No. Not. But is there still is the crabs scalp on your episode the same crabs that the Rosaka or different ones? Sorry if it's a stupid question. It's the same one, yeah. For gathering, at least. There is only one spot for gathering, right? But also on the calculator, there is like YouTube icon. If you're not sure which rotation I'm talking about, there is YouTube icon and there is a video of the rotation. You can click on it. Near the name. No paint? Why do I need paint? That's why would I need paint? No. Might as well make extra. Yeah, but paint is like never going away, right? So might as well just, I don't know, keep it one day and then flex on kids with 1,000 paints. No worries, Nerf Luxin, no worries. Pain might be useful for some new treasures. Pain. No, I don't think they're gonna be adding it into paint. Like guys, Dracania mine, right? Dracania mine. I think to get better results at Dracania, now I need to get better PC, right? To be honest, I think I'm kind of starting to get used to Dracania. Starting to get used to it. The combos doesn't look as troublesome. After I changed the flow of it, kind of became better, I think. I was trying to like, do the like min-max the combo wombo shwombo like with the swaps, perfect swaps and shit, and like, fuck that shit. Let's just make a lazy combo. Works. Still works, right? I mean, lazy combo is just like literally one skill difference, kinda. Two skill difference, but I don't know why, but for me it's like makes it so much simpler. Maybe there was two skill difference. It was something about like holding shift there and then RMB. For the best DPS you don't want to be doing that kind of deal. Like you're putting better like into the player skill not part. I mean, like for the highest DPS, I guess it's worth, right? Ooh, you know what is worth? Getting fucking 62. Let's go. Okay, now I'm an unstoppable machine. Literally unstoppable. Unstoppable roly-poly machine. I think mobs despawned on the previous respawn. I did aggro. I can get that. You start to add language option to your website? Oh yeah, it's quite a big job. So problem is that I will need to get all the names basically, right? all the different language names of the game items. Okay, I will need to basically somewhere get all that information. And then I need to add the support, multi-language support. It's quite a big job. Is it FSF or SFF? What do you mean? It's whatever gets clicked. I mean, technically it should be a second to F. But it doesn't work all the time. You're pressing F. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh my god. Mr. Streamer, you're playing the class wrong. Mr. Streamer, you might have not noticed, but your combo is shit. Why you're not doing it perfectly after 4 hours? Mr. Streamer? I know that it's you know I'm misclicking it. Not misclicking, but holding a bit too long. Yeah, I think we get more Adana stones from new bosses. No idea. Probably not. If we get more stones from new bosses, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna also buff the old bosses to give more stones. I don't think there is a reason to give more stones from new bosses. But again, I don't know. Maybe we will get more stones. Who the fuck knows? Shit. I could get less? No. I think it's gonna be just one boss a week, right? Or maybe you will need to kill 2 bosses a week? Who knows? But yeah, I'm doing my best, guys, to play the Dracania. Fight new class. This is my 4th hour. Shit. Yes! Get wrecked! Piece of shit. That guy wanted to fly away. Alright, what do we have here? If Drake was able to get Barrack of Dose, it means it's fucking broken! It's fucking broken! What do you mean broken? I cannot even kill five Beelzebubs still. I grinded on the class for hours and I'm performing, I mean DPS wise at least, like my Dosa. This guy is max gear, by the way, skill issue. I will fucking prompt any of those. I mean, yeah, through skill issue. Get good. Get good, scrub. Look how scrub. Ah, wait, damn it, wrong exchange. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you also get blood? It does not work, right? Wait. What I can gather? Any trees here? Any trees? No, no trees. No stones. Gathering. Yeah. Add-ons? What are those? You know the system is shit when I'm time get even though I only fish. I mean it's RNG. RNG got to be RNG. F can't see? Yeah, unlucky. It's behind the chat. I cannot move it on the other side. Get the shit. Wait, did I pop this one? Wait. 25 minutes? That was my what? Second boss? What? What? $25? No. That cannot be my second boss, right? But it also cannot be my third boss. Wait. Confusion. Maybe I didn't repop my horsepower. Yeah, never mind. I didn't repop my horsepower. I almost died to bleed. And then I went to reset the... Yeah, I have no idea how long time it's been. No, damn. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, blasting. What skill is RMB on the blue one? I need to put a cooldown on this skill. Blasting. The blue side's kinda now feels quite slow. Or rather, like, not slow, but as if like something wrong. Doesn't flow as smooth. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Holy moly. Didn't even finish casting the skill. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we'll be able to kill one more. What time it is? 11:47. The goal of this grind is pretty much to be able to kill 5 possible. I never was able to kill 5 Beelzebubs on my Dosa. I know there are like some OP hard bosses that were able to, but I was never able to. I was always like on my last minute when the Beelzebubs spawned. So the goal is to get 5 kills, at least 5 kills. If I get 5 kills on Dracania, then my DPS is better, right? That's kind of the simple logic, I guess. At least nighttime is over, so it's kind of more chill. Hey, but what content will bring this week patch? Guild fame. Gonna get guild fame. And I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Violet Luster. The world boss. Oh yeah, random RNG world boss. Yeah, true. Not too bad, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Five bosses? No idea. I don't think. I don't think I repoped my roar, so I think I killed 4 bosses. Did I grind for 1 hour now? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think it was 1 hour, entire 1 hour. Because like at the beginning I almost died and then we were like running around doing something. It was just like the DPS was good. I killed the Beelzebub before he stopped casting while he was casting that, you know, big win. You have this bug with the AFK phase on Zephyr. What should I do for fix it? Just get back on Zephyr. The AFK phase, it's just not appearing. No idea. If it didn't appear, then oh, I guess GG will play. Don't really know. Broke, I can't borrow. Yeah, I have no idea. Never happened to me. Maybe some issue with the what's it called? With maybe some server issues, I don't know. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. Pasha, you care? Dracania. I have Capellius Dracania. Artiter. Huh? But I've been told I need to get a Latrecan or something. And apparently you can get Latrecan from choose your premium outfit box. Which one do you get from here? Thankful. Latana. What the fuck is Latana? Happening? Bum, bum, bum. Choose your premium. This one maybe? Latracan. Hmm? Oh, you cannot even... Why did you decide to try Dracania? DPS? Higher DPS than Dosa? I went to grind Dosa, the Golem, you know, the new Golems on Dosa, and then I felt bad, and then I was like, yeah, let's try some new class before Edania Part 2 comes out, so I can be more efficient grinding the spots that require more AP. I mean, Dosa is like, survivability wise is you know, a king, but DPS wise, quite mid. So yeah, I just wanted to, like, you know, try out some new classes that has better DPS. Tercania, look, I mean, definitely Tercania's DPS is higher than Dosa's. Her survivability is like worse, but I think we still we can make it work. Yeah, let me take a screenshot real fast. She has a lot of buttons? Ah, not that much. Like, basically, you can make a combo. Like, the first combo that I've been given, right? It felt very, very tryhard. Maybe I will try that one again, because it's like only just a few. I think it was like, what, let me see. But the one that I like kind of changed a bit, for me at least, flows better. In the sense of like the button clicks. There is one issue that I'm currently like trying to work on. Is in the red stance, I'm messing up with the S7 into F. So basically, the combo difference between like the best, like better DPS combo, right, is this is the bad part. You cannot be holding Shift R into it. That's a wrong stance. You cannot be holding Shift R into R basically. Apparently that's bad. But it's like bad, you know, like marginally bad. With the worst combo that is like kind of more fluid, because you're kind of just holding, right? Instead of like clicking multiple button swaps, you're kind of holding shifter and then you're just holding RMB. And holding RMB for 3 skills, and then you transition to the blue stance. Blue stance is definitely way less PM than red stance. Red stance is the one that's like higher APM wise. But this combo, right? This combo that I'm doing now is higher DPS than my Dorsa. That I've been playing like for 1 year, and I've been on this class for 4 hours. So during grinding, I tend to like hold the shift F. I guess I tend to hold shift a bit too much. I just need to be like tapping shift F, I mean. W shift F into SF. That's the part where I'm failing. Because if you hold shift a bit too much, linger, right? Then it goes like into F, which is a bit slower. If I understand correctly. Yeah, you see, like this combo versus this one, like it was much faster, right? So if you failed at F1, I don't know, was it too much faster? I don't know. Maybe like half second faster or something. tryhard combos, you know. And the combo that was given from the start was what? Let me see. WF, Shift F into SF into SRMB. So F needs to be after Shift RMB. So it needs to be WF, Shift F into SF into SRMB. Shift RMB, F, RMB, RMB. Ah, the main issue was FLB RMB. Yeah, I remember. The main issue was WF, Shift SF, F to click LMB RMB. If you want like fast cast of this RMB skill, which goes after Shift RMB, for example, in this case, like that skill there, that's like, if you want fast cast, you need to click F, and then LMB RMB. For me, LMB RMB is like, yeah, good luck with that shit. For me, LMB RMB, like 40% of the time I misclick it. But yeah, this is the faster variation, I guess. How you can say Saxacker or he's too ugly? Yeah. Saxacker is Saxacker, you know. Anyway, yeah, what's up, Yanis? Are you just waking up? No. Wait, you were streaming, right? I kind of forgot. I like how Darkan looks. Yeah. Darkan is cool. I'm not sure about this costume. I've been forced to buy this costume. Not buy, but get this costume. I'm looking. Just laying in bed, winding down. Yeah, I got you. We're just yapping. I want to go sleep. Oh. I'm gonna try agent. I tried. I grinded 1 hour and then I attacked. Not really into shooting. But I've never been into learning her since Cody started saying she's very hard to play. No class is hard to play, guys. I don't know. Maybe there are classes that are hard to play, but maybe she used to be, but maybe after the buffs it became easier. I don't know. They kind of did get buffs. I mean, she's not like very easy class to get into, right? But she's also not like some, you know, you don't need to play on pianino, for example. Maybe if you want to like get absolute maximum DPS possible, right? Then you would need to play on pianino. A bit. Because I think there are like a bunch of other skills also, right? I don't even have a... Huh? Oh. Do I need to take any of this? Dragon Assault. I guess not. Shift X. Crit hit rate. Shift X 7000. Interesting question. Could I TP with telescope to secret lower if I don't have key? Yeah. You can. Oh, that's like... It's also all damage reduction. Can be used as engage, I guess. Yo, charging! Is there a good skill to go into awakening? Yo, Sayaxi, thank you very much for the raid, but we're about to... Out to the opened? Yeah, you asked, I opened. Congrats for full deck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome, guys. How was your stream? What you been up to? Is it worth enhancing character accesses past pen? I'm returning player. You can get free enhancing stones. Look up what to do in Hyper Boost. Right? You want to get into Olvia Academy, do the Olvia Academy, and you want to do this journal, MMBartolo journal that they added. You get those, their Karazad accessory, guaranteed Karazad accessory stones. So you definitely want to get 2 of them. You can get 2 of them to Oct level, and then you will also get 10 Hex and 10 Sep Hammers that you can click on like the rest of the accessories. I would not recommend clicking necklace. For the necklace, I would recommend keep it at pen and buy what's called Pendable to get no Karadat. And just, you know, surprising enough, I made a website, video workshop, and there is gear progression guide for kind of like new players or just players, right? Overall, video workshop, gear progression guide, gear progression, and let's say I guess this is like pen level also, right? Like it's kind of base level what you have, like pen Karazats. You can basically set your gear here, scan the screenshot, right? And it will suggest you the upgrades, next upgrades. You can change the server. It will take the prices, and basically you want to get those double octs, yeah, guaranteed stones, hex oct. It recommends to go for 1 ring and 1 earring on EU server at least. I think on NA it was recommending to go for double rings because rings were more expensive. The Baraka rings were more expensive. And then it's recommending to click the hammers. It also tells you like at what cluster count to click, right? 166, 206 for SEP. So you click those 10 Karazat hammers. You might end up with more than 1 SEP. You might end up with less than 1 SEP, right? Kinda be RNG. Then like it will tell you like what other upgrades you kind of want to be going for. Heralds, get the heralds, bite all 3 sound. And at that point you are gonna be ready to kill Jordine. So hopefully it's gonna yeah. Hopefully it's gonna help. Should I switch my Fiastic for deck weapon? 511 Fiastic at the moment. Yeah, probably I would swap. Maybe there is gonna add they're gonna be adding something new that you might need. Fine, we're streaming in French. Gotcha. I have 430 vills, like damn. You are one unlucky player, I guess. You know what I need to do, guys? I know what I need to do. Who needs horse when you're a Dracania, right? No Magalo, not broken. This is what? Mobility? What is that? Completely not broken, yes. Right? Fitted. No weapon. 110 out of 330 for deck weapon. Yikes.
That was first.
Sounds painful, yeah.
Thus light
Oh wait,
ever be born.
you missed the entirety of my journey.
Light is finite.
Lol.
Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
First time Zephyrus fight. Huh?
Embrace it. Such arrogance. This is the only way to preserve life. Oh, I know you all.
Mr. Zephyrus boy. Don't forget to do your weekly bits.
I shall bring you true devastation.
Can you stop like flying around?
Darkness came first, thus light could be born.
This boss is annoying as hell. Holy shit.
Behold power that defies death. Face your fears. Bear witness to your doom. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Can you see your crystal setup for? Crystal setup. I mean like I'm just using the Edania. The one that I'm using at Zephyrus. Just a Dusky. You don't really need this one. Could have used probably back attack for more damage. Bitterness for... bitterness is quite great for the survivability. So later in the... Probably by the end of on the weekend, I will go try to grind the columns eventually. I think by weekend we are gonna be able to kill five frogs. And yeah, after that I think we're gonna be like fairly comfortable to try out the golems. And then we see how much damage we're gonna receive there. Is lifesteal crystal just full Berger? Yep. Wish I could put the BSR crystal. Yeah, once you get like so much AP, BSR crystal is amazing. Right. And go drop raid on someone else, guys. Thank you for the website, it's very helpful. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, we can drop raid on. Jimmy is streaming. I guess we can drop raid on Jimmy. Jimmy is a nice guy. Oh, there is an ad running, damn it. Ah, new costume, guys. Lifeguard and plus shop. Anyway, too many packs. Can tell how people fell. It will be tapped. I tried to get Octomate hands 56 times, it didn't work. I'm doing something wrong. Can tell how people fell. It will be tapped. I tried to get Octomate hand. Yeah. It's RNG, right? Love it. I guess like you're fairly new to the video. It's quite RNG. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you will get unlucky. Wait, why did you get timed out? Oh. You missed space after dot. You missed space after that. You wrote and work. I am so chat. Wait, why is what the fuck? Is there a link? Work I am. What the fuck? Don't click it, guys. Don't click it. But yeah, it's RNG. That's why there is a PT, right? Back in the days, there were no pity. You could fail like that for infinity. There are people who are failing 5% success rate for like hundreds of clicks, over 100 clicks on the pen black stars and so on, like crazy stuff. So they made pity. So people who get unlucky, they will get at least the success with the pity system, aka Agris handle. Overall, you gotta just keep going. Nothing much you can do. And hoping that next one will be better. That's the only thing you can do. Only thing you can do. Keep grinding the circles. We've been through all of it, right? We had good luck. We had bad luck. I didn't has a lot, right? I didn't has a lot, and to be honest, like majority of you guys found me through my enhancing streams, right? Through my enhancing streams or through my enhancing video, maybe some clips. So that's I would say that's how I built my channel, right? Back in the days, going crazy enhancing. Talking about enhancing, lumbering axe, right? We're missing lumbering axe. You know what? Before we go off, maybe it's time to finish our wheel, pen wheel. Oh yeah, full self enhance completed. Yeah. And I still cannot believe that I missed R. Are you sure that you didn't rename like at one point, like just typed R? I always called you Nitroxy. Same with Aragat. It would be like, okay, like, makes happens, but Aragat is not Aragat, guys. He's Argarat. Brain broken, guys. Brain broken. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Always been that way. Well, I guess. Let's just cron it, right? Do we just cron it? Yeah, maybe too much circles. How can I add a life skill gear to Garmot? How can I add life skill gear to Garmot? I don't know. Probably just in the gear calculator. In the gear wheel, you can just add the life skill gear there. On Hexstam, it went 34 up to 35. Yeah, kind of getting unlucky, yeah. Alright. How many subs we got today? You know what? We were doing sub clicks, right? I'm gonna count how many subs we did, and we're gonna do the many amount of clicks. Where are the subs? Wait, why I cannot filter? Ah? Ah? Subs? Hmm. Something like this. Followers, goals, hype trades, power-ups, predictions, promotions, rates, reward quests, shutouts, sponsor shopping, sponsorships. Oh yeah, okay, subs. Yeah, I'm playing. Right, today we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 subs. Alright, let's go click 5 times. Colosseum? Wait, what? I said, to mess up my activity feed, huh? Let's do predictions also. Why not? 5 and minus. Easy pen. Easy dual stack. Very fast prediction, 1 minute. I'm gonna just cross on it this one. Too lazy to like rough tap it. Technically, it's better to rough tap. And if you're wondering, how do I know it? Right, maybe I should check it before yapping, right? Maybe I should check it before yapping. Maybe it's not better. To figure that out, you can go on Video Workshop, go into enhancing, and check it. Predictions are going to be over, guys. So you can do it. Come on. Yeah. Predictions, minus tools, 10, roll at 168 even. What the hell? And if you cron it, it's 30 billion. Not worth it. 200? 29. Okay, if you increase the fast, it could be higher. 250, too much. 230, 220. 7 billion more. Cross-toning. But cross-toning saves time. Send it. Come on. Come on. Come on, please, game. Look how many times I failed. 25. Third one. Fourth one. And the final click of the day. No. Failing miserably, guys. Failing miserably. What did it feel stuck? Right. Maybe we will get it tomorrow then. Alright. Let's go drop it on. Give my points. Yeah. I will drop it on Jimmy, guys. Couldn't be hate. Didn't know once those is normal enhancing stones. Yep. But almost done. Almost done with my wait, what's happening here? Okay, never mind. My left skill gear wheel is almost done to the full pen. Right. Wait, Jimmy is not playing video? Is he not? He's not. Playing RuneScape. Hmm. I mean, he's been streaming for 10 hours. But probably should be in the RuneScape category though. Who else is streaming? Who else I usually watch? A good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. No, yeah. No clue. Amexia? Do we drop it in Amexia? She raided me once. If I remember correctly. Oh, let's go say hello to Amexia. Never raided her, I think. Maybe one time. I haven't been on her stream much also. I think we were streaming like pretty much at the same time. So Anyway, let's go say hello. What she's up to. Seems like she's grinding this Sakraya. Thank you guys for hanging out on the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much appreciated. Enjoy the evening. Pero, Nertroxy, who else? Geto-san, JQ, and everyone who's lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the evening. Good night, good night. Bye. Bye.